Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Doubly invisible.
Hello there.
You can't see me, and if you think you can see me, you can't see me. Definitely not. But hello, good evening, everybody. I hope today has been a wonderful, wonderful day for everybody. Wanderer, hello. Good evening, Glebe, hello. Storm Chaser, hello. How has your How has your day been today? Has it been good? Have you been enjoying it? Has it been fun? I need to put my I hope it has been good. I hope it has been wonderful and fantastic and awesome. And I hope there has been much rejoicing. Yes, indeed. We're going to play more Foundry today. I am just going to play Foundry, I think. Yeah. Other than a bit of Warcraft mixed in, we're going to play a Foundry until we're done there. Oh, I almost came back. A double invisible should do a thing. Like make me inverted or something completely different. Yeah, we are going to do things. We last time we actually managed to get the train doing the things, but the train can't do the thing to get the ignium because the ignium has no fracking fluid, and the fracking fluid comes from oil, and the oil station has ignium, but we'll run out of ignium, so we need to get that built and done. And so we need to do that today. That is the plan. Let me move this here. Let me do this. Zoom. I shall hide myself down here. Oh, it's a spooky. Resume. We are 63 hours into this stream. Into this save. 63 hours. Not a lot, but enough. I want to make you not be there anymore. Boop. And I want to put you instead over here. And then connect you. I'm pressing B for inventory. That's wrong. To that. There we go. Yeah. The cooldown for the invisible should only be as long as 2 times invisible. No, because then you'd make me invisible all the time. And I don't want to be invisible all the time. I want people to be able to see my beautiful visage. So, yeah. The grid is strange. Yes, that's fine. The grid will be strange until this charges up. And then once it's charged up, it'll be fine. Although it's strained completely because there's not enough. There's not enough here to do this whole thing. That is fine. That does not matter. 2 hedgehog stream? 2? Oh my god. It's 2. The 2 hedgehogs. Am I in competition with another hedgehog? Is that other hedgehog also wearing a suit? So I want to build one of those. Put one of those down here. So that I can do this. There's the hedgehog. You can't be beautiful. I can be beautiful. Damn you. Yes, I can. I can be the most beautiful hedgehog you've ever seen. Oh, we're almost at 3 million. Yay. Right. So. We need stations here. So the idea will be, obviously, these are going to fill up with their low density gas and liquid polymer, and then they will go out to do their things. Now, What I'd like is to have multiple weights for the trains here, and then feed into 3 separate stations. Yeah. So, let me grab Choo track. So there's one. There's another one. And you're going to be the awkward one, aren't you? Yeah. Well, yeah. See if I can just space them out evenly. So we got 6. So let's go another 6. So it should be here. Okay. Right. So, but I don't know where there. Somewhere here. Be the station. So they need to go that way. So they can't do it there. So they've got to do it there. Is that right? Yeah. No, they can't do it there either, I don't think. Often. I don't think often. It's fine. Because we need a pipe to come out of here. So... actually, that'll work. Yeah. That'll work just fine. So we want to have one piece like that. And then do that. We're going to have multiple stops. Let's fill in this here for a minute. Go there, and then you actually nope. Hold on. You go there, and then you'll turn in, connect to that. There, turn in, connect to that. There. Question is, how close do I want to get with this? Because I need to have this turn. It can do a 180, but it can't quite do a 180 because it needs to go up. It needs to rise up as well. I wonder if I could actually do something a bit different with it. Could we do this? We might have to move them back a little bit, but we can park trains on diagonals. So I can keep going with diagonals, and then figure out how long it needs to be to have it turn, and then that comes off there, goes uphill, and then turns to connect to these guys. So if I was to put in stops here, so it doesn't stop on the... In fact, to be honest with it could stop here, couldn't it? Yeah. So change things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a train. 2 oil tankers. No, not. I'll be coming on as well. It's fine. So if we put that there, that should block off these signals here. Excellent, excellent. Okay. You want to have 2. Your tankers on the back. Gonna put in a station here. Any other station will do. Might fill this all in with actual oh. Choo choo choo, yay, choo choo. Let's call this station Choo Choo. Save. And then we want you to go to Choo Choo. What do I want to do first? Let's go backwards. Backwards. So configure schedule, add stop, set trains, Choo Choo, save, apply, tick, go forwards. Then you will stop at the signal. Awesome, so that's the signal. So that tells me how far back we can go here. Oh, there's a tree there. So not that one, that one's too close. This one. So there. Okay. But Mighty Stoosh, how are you today? Hope you are having a good day. I should realise that the signal will be there and there, won't it? I am having a very good day. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's going to be on track, isn't it? We're going to have potentially 4 stations here. Polymite, liquid, low density, high density, gas, and polymer. So I need to make sure I have enough parking for that. So if we say 4, I'd like to have 3 trains. So I need 4 stations and then another 8 parking. I don't know if that's actually doable. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be. It might be. Because no matter how close we get to this, we can always extend them out back again to have the system do it. It's fine. It's fine. So you would go up to there. You would go up to there. You then remove those. Move these up. Like this.
Thank you for becoming a YouTube member, Stephen Makalski 9494. Welcome to the hedge.
Welcome to the hedge, Stephen Makowski 9494. Thank you very, very much indeed for becoming a member. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day today. do. Yes, yes you are. Thank you very, very much for becoming a member. That is awesome. Thank you muchly. So we're going to have a signal there, there, and there. Choo can go. Do I want to fill this with? I think I want to fill this with this. Yeah, that's actually one too large then. Ah, no. Although I think it's one too large because that's where the rails were, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's send out some rails, flatten down some area. Do. Yay. Don't need to fill in the underneath, but I'm going to. Well, I'm going to fill in some part of it. So it's going to be 171. Yay. Okay, so I want to fill them all on both sides. So I'm going to need another session, and then I'm going to need train loading. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Let's go back over here to our refillable placing. So much for being a member on YouTube channel, and YouTube's first member of YouTube channel on YouTube. Am I the first person you've ever become a member of on YouTube? Is that what you're saying there? I feel honoured. Three, 4. That's one station. Yes, and thank you very much for becoming a member. Yes, indeed. So actually, we'll just do the one. We'll just do the one for the minute. Hold on. Let's go to here and gases and liquids. So 1, 2. Oh, I need more flooring. Oop. Three and 4. The YouTube member is members on YouTube is the same thing as subscribing on Twitch. It's a paid for thing. It's so yeah, it's only I think it's $1. I've got it set at the initial thing. So this one's at 3. This is going to be limit gas pickup, preferably spelled correctly. That what that is? Might. Not Olumic. O-L-U-M-I-T-E. Olumite gas pickup. Excellent. Okay, so that's where you should be going to. Olumite gas pickup. And you can stay exactly the same color because no valid path. Heading to Olumite gas, waiting for a clear path. Excellent. So these are set to load, correct? Yes. Okay. So they will quickly load the train. And then you would want to leave here. But I can't really do that. Because these guys have to be able to go to here. And they need to be able to come up by it's only a couple of tiles. Three or 4 tiles, but they need to do that over here somewhere and then turn back, because if I just come off here and then turn this way there, and lock that in place, you'd have to come down to there, block that in place, and then turn this way, and you can't do that. You can't do that. So you need to go up a few more tiles at the very least. Okay, block it there. Come round to there. That's the closest it can go. Okay, is that? Oh, right, so there, yep, and then go where's the trainer? Where's the trainer? There it is. Oh, it's like 7 down. Oh, go to there, then you turn that way. Actually 1 too low. So okay, last fixed point. Block. You too low or too high? Or too low? Yeah, last fixed point. Okay, so that actually needs to go that way. That's out by 1, but it needs to come in from this side as well anyway, doesn't it? So Yeah, so it's out by 3. We need to go up. Oh, damn it. It was 6 I went, wasn't it? So let's go 9. Let's see whether this one works. So we go round to as tight as we can go. There. Lock that in place. Come down by 7 to there. Lock that. That attaches to there. We're going to fill the hole. Fill in the holes in the hills. What holes in the hills? You mean the bits here at the top? I do intend to go round at some point and actually make tunnels for them. So when they go underground, it would actually be like a proper tunnel. Yeah, so I do intend to do that, yes. Let's go down there with that one. Okay. Which means you can change to be a chain signal because you are joining. You're a bit far back, so we'll see here. There. Yep. And then we'll remove those two. Cool. So that's a bit of a longer one. That's fine. That connects to there. Okay, so this, we drive on the left. We turn in. We apparently hit a cliff. We turn in. We go up the hill. I should probably, once you're clear, change you to be a clear. Do I have the train to climb the hill? I think that'd be long enough for the carriage to be there. So let's do that. So you climb the hill, and then you're free of that, so you're not going to block the train up anymore. And then from here, oh yes, because I need to go from here. We need to go around to all these guys. This is where we might have a problem. Yes, because this is where we end up hitting that track there. So whoa, I should have done this. That's okay, we can still move it. The up down is fine. Right, which means that the actual downslope I want it to be here. Well, I've dug a hole in the mountain for no reason. Don't. Yeah, because you couldn't come along and join that, could you? No. Lane, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. And Emble, hello, hello. Hope you're also having a good day today. I think I want to rebuild this. So I'm in bed. Are you not well, or just having a lazy day? Oh, right, go forward. Now go backwards. Yeah. Stop. Right. How about we do something different here? Because this layout does not work. Okay. Occupied by train. Correct. Is indeed occupied by train. Train should then go sit there. Okay. What if instead we went down here, 180'd it, and then did doop 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 doop. Then 180'd it and did doop doop and there, like that. So we'd have the parking in here. I think that's going to be the best bet for what I'm trying to achieve here. So Ooh. No, that's just a bit close. Sire Salt, thank you very, very much for the follow. Hope you have been having a good day today. Doop doo doo. Bloop. Right. So, what is the sharpest turn I can do from here? Because now I've chosen this destination point. There. One, two, three, four, five, six. I want 12. I only put 8 in, didn't I, last time around? I want 12. What am I thinking? 2, 4, 6. We could do 8 if we did 2 each train. Can't do that. There's not enough space there either. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, technically 10. I want 9, don't I? 3, 6, 9, I want 12. What if I do this? Is this allowed? What if I did that? Can I get? No. No, it can't. Can't do that because I can't merge the signals. Then this would have to go back up again. To come down. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9 would be fine, but as soon as you add the last one to that, it's not going to work, is it? Courtside, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Also, I don't think you can actually make that corner there, can you? So, well, we can because we can. No, we can't. This is the sharpest it can go. It's got to go down to there. Go along. So all of you guys have to come up and join this blokey. That's 9. So 10. So that is enough for a train. That is enough for a train to sit there. There may not be a mountain here when we finish with this one. Ooh. You guys would need to... Oh, these ones might not work. We can go up further, can't we? Yeah, we can go up further. Although, if we went up further, we'd interfere with this. But we may have to. Or possibly get rid of one of these connection lines, so... like that, and then like that, which is exactly where that track is. That's not exactly ideal. That's definitely not ideal. That does make sense. That makes absolute perfect sense. I know what I want to do, and it involves tearing all the tracks up again, but it's kind of got to be done. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. So I want to do this. So there's one piece of track in between. You will go along so far like here. And you will turn up. Oh, you need to do that. Nope, one less. That. Then will allow us to get rid of that piece of track and that piece of track. Boop. And then turn that way. And then turn that way. And then we are one tile out from that one, so the exit track from here doesn't touch the inlay track. Woohoo! There we go. Nice. Okay. Now there is unfortunately no way to lay tracks next to each other and get signals in. That's the annoying part. You have to leave a gap in between them. As we can go, because I can't put a track there. Yes, I can. I could actually run the tracks on top of each other. I don't think I want to do that, but I technically could. Yeah, technically I could. So if I want to have more tracks here for parking, I could do that. I could run the tracks back on top of each other, which would be a very strange thing, but completely doable. So we have the ability to expand this should we need it. Excellent. Probably not going to have any use for all these tracks, to be honest with you. We're probably not going to for all these parking tracks. We're probably never going to fill them up, but I want them there just in case. Boom, boom. Okay. They don't need to be this long. I don't think they need to be this long. You, train. Go. Choo choo. Could I, convince you to go back a little bit more? And then go autopilot mode. And then stop on that one. Show me where the rear end is. It is there. That would work. We can put standard signals here. Move the chain signals back so the trains stop on a straight line, sort of. Yeah, the rear carriage is just a little bit out. That's okay. So they'll park up in a nice straight line there. Oh, okay. Okay. The tracks are 4 high. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tracks are parking. Now what we need to do is figure out the exit track, which is going to have to go over there and rejoin because it can't join anywhere near this one because there has to be a gap in between them. We'd have to come along here to here because we need to avoid these. So the closest we could go is here. So we have to skip that one and do this one because we'd have to put a leave track like that, which would mean that one there, right? Hey. Excuse me. Really trains, but man, lots of trains, all the trains. Okay, and then that. But hello Bob, I hope you're having a good day today. I'll get rid of those soon. So coming to a block. Yeah, train lines merge. You're an entry point into the merging point. It's fine. We've got a little bit in between, which is gonna bite us, isn't it? That's absolutely gonna bite us at some point. Yeah, I think I should probably have the joint, so I should get rid of those 4 inch right there. So the joining, the leaving and the joining of the track is the same segment. If a train is joining or leaving, the other tracks have to wait for it, because otherwise a train's going to come out here and stop here. Because a train's trying to come in and join that one, but it can't join that one because this train has blocked it. So yeah, this is going to be the best way to do it, which means that could have been closer, but it's there now, so that's where it's staying. Boop. Okay, so we want to go there. Can't really get used to joining all those. That's not really going to work, is it? To be honest. So we'll join that one, but then the next one won't. Oh dear. Oh dear. We don't want that. It's going to be better to go out in a straight line. And then the same for the last one. Do that. Boom. There you go. Then we'll have a 4th one over there somewhere. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. With chain signals, which will be on the end, so one there, one there. Actually, you don't want to be chain signals, you want to be standard signals. You can move forward. How many tiles is this? Eh, 19. Close enough. That's fine. And then I'm going to put in here a chain signal. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Come back one from the corner. Okay, and we could put another. Right, but you join there, so there, boom, boom, boom. And then we go down here, and bottom of the slope, there. We want to have a chain signal. Put on. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that does mean that some trains might slow down if a train's trying to leave or join the track, but yeah, it's going to be the best way to do it. That's not long enough to hold a train, but that'll be fine. Okay. So that is all done. Beautiful. Right. What about? What are you on about? You never watched somebody play Factorio? This is nothing. Yeah. Okay. So now we put the pipes in. Now what I need to do is mine all the way underneath this station. So you are low, so we need to get rid of you two. You two. You two. And you two, like that. And then I'm going to grab my trusty obliterator. And we want to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Floor, pump, space, 6. That. Okay. Construction drones. Go! Doop doop doodle doodle doop doo. Doop 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 doo. Oh. Doop 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 doop. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, drones. Work. Work. You run the stuff next to me, I'll do the stuff in front, okay? We'll work as a team. I just need to do you to do the stuff above because I haven't is that still going? Is it? Why is that doing that? Is that the edge? That's the edge. Got the mine laser's actually got quite a decent range on it, isn't it? Really weird. If I look at it at a certain angle, I actually lose the ghost. Very weird. you guys come and finish up. There we go. Right, so yonder somewhere we will run. So I need, let me grab a pipe. There's a pipe. So I want to run a pipe into this guy here. Okay, I am not really bothered about running 2 pipes. Let me go and have a look at what we did over here. Can't remember. I think we did run 2 pipes, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We did run both pipes on each one. So we're going to have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of things underneath here. Fun. So I've got 1 pipe. Awesome. How about we get some more pipes? I also need a load of pipe to pipeline. So yeah. Made a cube out of tracks to clear the ground. Nice. Hello, Longy. Good evening. Nice. So you would come down. To there. And go over by 1. You come down to the same height and go over by 1 like that, which means you need to be extended out by 1 more. We'll do that ourselves. You might need more than 1, but uh-oh. Well, the power's dead. This does not bode well. Train! Train! Train. New train. You train. You train. Turn off automatic. Turn left. Backwards. Go! Take me back to the base. Go, 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 go. I should really be on that side. It's safer on that side. I can look out the window and not worry about getting my head dropped. Oh no! Stop. Still like every time. I'm going to giggle at that every single time. It is very much going to be a whole bonk. The train just stops. Instant stop. Right. Now. I came back here because I needed flooring for one thing. Is going to be in this box here. No, it's not. It's going to be in that box there. How are we doing? So we have Mark 1, 2, and 4 science packs, but no 3 because you ran. What did you run out of? What did you run out of? Nothing. You're just disabled because somebody turned you off. They're a fool. I don't think it particularly matters. It doesn't look like we got the other Mark 5. These ones, Mark 4. What's happened to these ones? These are all disabled as well, aren't they? Yes. what I'm going to do is I'm going to enable these again. Let the science do its thing, but I'm going to cut off the supply of here. Doop, doop. I don't know if I should do that or not. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just turn these off. That's what I'll do, I'll just turn these off. We'll let that all filter down and run out of the stuff it needs to do with. That'll be fine. Awesome. Okay. Joy. Wonderful. I need to make a load of pipeline pumps to pump pipe. I don't know if I need to run both pipes. That's the thing. To a station. I don't know if I want to run both pipes up to each station, because each station can have 2 pipes. But I'm not sure if I need both pipes. Like, I'll probably run it off one single pipe. It just means the station feels a little bit slower. But one station is the equivalent to a whole train carriage, and we've got 2 stations on each side. So if they fill at half the speed, it doesn't matter, because they'll still fill at the same, they'll fill the train up at the same time. So I can then get away with having pipe to pipeline, pipeline to pipe is what I want. This one, 4 of them. Like that. There's no power up there. That's the other issue we got. We've got no power up there. So we need some ignium, which is what I need fracking fluid for. I do have fracking fluid here, don't I? Is that you? Are you doing fracking fluid? You are, aren't you? You're doing fracking fluid. This is a pickup for packing, flacking fluid. You are full of fracking liquid. Okay. Could I get rid of you? Take my bearings to where I put the trains in. Where did the trains come in? There. So I could transport steam. Yep, we could just transport steam and dump that into the turbines. That is an option. We could have one place that burns steam. I don't have the ignium for doing that, and I'm just using raw ignium, and I should be using fuel, and I should be doing. I should have sorted out making this. This is the Xeno Power Plant. It's all here ready to go. I just don't have any high-tech materials to build it. Because I didn't get that far with this factory. I started splitting up stuff. So I want to get the olyumite gas going so I can make fracking fluid. And then the fracking fluid will let the ignium run. Then the ignium run can fuel everywhere. So what I'm thinking is I have a little bit of fracking fluid going on here. What if I just stick a station here and temporarily have the fracking fluid come from this one? Because it's here right now. I think that would work. I think we could do that very tastily, and we could just literally tap it off here. Oh, that pipe's too low. That's fine. Oop. Because I want the train line going up north anyway. So train line going up to north. Boop. So you, my friend, are too low. So remove that. Make a T-junction there. I'll start that going again there. And run the train line underneath that. I didn't count them. Okie dokie, okie dokie. That's fine. We need to go 24. Do there. So we remove that one. Oh, sneezy sneeze. What's going on there? So we put you there, okay, and then I'd want to bum, 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 bum. Turn into there. Nope, hang on, that's wrong, because this is, nope, this is the left track. Yes, it is. So you turn off there. Jump. You come up here somewhere. Jump. Turn that away. We put the flacking fluid in here. Be gone, tree. Be gone. Be gone. We can literally have this load slowly because I can't. So. There. Yeah, I should. I every time I start putting them down now, I'm like, I should really just make blueprints of them and it would work fine. But I don't. Right, so you should be a load, which is fine. Let's fill you up as fast as we can from this guy. This is going to be called fracking fluid pickup, apparently. Pickup. Fracking fluid pickup. Like so. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I can already see I made a mistake here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, so that is 24. Because this one's fine. I'm going to need a train line. No, I'm not. It only goes that way. It only goes that way for the minute. Don't worry about that. We're not feeding anything out there. We're going to build a new fracking place over there. So don't have to worry about that. You are going to come down. I want to say it like so, but I don't think that's right. You have any straight bits? No, no straight bits in there. Okay. And then You can't join that because you're too low. Why does that keep happening? So I just destroyed one down piece, and now it's still making the train track too low. That is very weird. So we do that. And we will put the signals in, just not quite as close as I would want to put them. They'll come back here. So this wants to be a chain signal in. That wants to be a chain signal out. That wants to be a signal out. And that wants to be a chain signal in. Yeah, I get it takes 2 heights to do that. But what I mean is I drag it down. I use the height mode to make it the correct height. And then when I make the corner afterwards, it's at the wrong height. And it always seems to be one out. So I need to, when I drag it down using the ghosting thing, using the you know, this thing where you can change the height. Rather than go down to the height I want to go there, I need to go up by 1, and then it seems to work. It's weird. It's weird. Like if I stop there, then when I drag it out, I think I know what it is. I think you're right. I think it's stopping on that angle, not this angle. So stop it on that angle, and then it has to go down 1 extra one to level back out again flat. So even though I'm using the ghosting height correctly, you've got to take the ghosting height back by 1 to accommodate for that second one there. Because there's an ease in and an ease out. So yes, you are, yep. Yep, I get it, I get it. Okay, signal. This wants to be a normal everyday signal. There. Oh, I need more signals. Boom. And we've got a normal everyday signal there. Okay. You want to become a chain signal. Then you want to become a standard signal afterwards. There. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay. So I now need a train that's going to be a fracking train. Which is going to become you. You're going to become our fracking train. Boop. Let's paint you green. Is fracking fluid green? Hold on, I can't remember. Is it green? Sure, it's green. Green. Yeah, fracking fluid is green, so you can be green. There you go. Right, you are the fracking fluid train. Configure schedule. Ollie might drop off. No, delete. Yes. Add a stop. The stop is going to be fracking fluid pickup. Save. Add a condition. The condition is going to be wait until full. And a new stop. Fracking fluid drop off. The condition. Wait until empty. All available stations are at capacity. Do I have a fracking fluid train over here? Oh, I can't edit the train. Oh, I can't edit the train station. Oh, That sucks. Is this set to 0 then? This wrong. This is wrong, isn't it? Steer left, go backwards, go. But it's controlled by logic. Oops. This steer right, forwards. Steer right. The station over by the over here is controlled by logic. So that station must be turned off right now, even though the logic should have it not full. So the logic's incorrect. The train's left it behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Train, 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 train. I can't. Autopilot. Go. I did that when I was testing stuff. I set a train to go round a roundabout and set it to full speed and we was just watching it go round and round. Then I realised I couldn't get back on the train to stop it. I'm like, how do I stop the train? And I had to just crash it. I had to put another train in to crash it. It was all I could do. Right. Do. Okay. Now we're idle because this train's doing nothing. Destination fracking drop-off is occupied. Train limit reached. Can't even force it to go there. Go. Choo choo. Definitely, trains need an external camera. So I mean, I can't do this. This doesn't. Nope, that's. Nope. Oh, and then the train left me behind, of course, because. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know where that train's going to end up. It's going to turn left here. It's going to drive straight through this station. It's going to crash into the back of this train. That's what it's going to do. Bonk. There you go. You're not going to go anywhere, are you? No. Damn it. Yeah, you can't manually tell a train to do anything. It's going to do that. Also, it closes the map when you load it up, which is weird. So you're at the current destination, aren't you? That's annoying. Can I add a stop home? Fly. Go. You're going to go down. Excellent. Okay. Right. Cool. You're just going to drive around in circles, aren't you? That's fine. You do that. You do that. You drive around in circles. We'll fly over to the ignium. I completely forgot that the the camera modes actually physically move you as the player. These, when you do these, they physically move you as the player. I completely forgot that was a thing. That's why we jumped off the train. But, oh well. Let's see what I messed up at the ignium vein. Yes, it says spherical. It doesn't work. It's broken. It's been broken forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Right. Okay. So, you are indeed set to 0. Is that a typo? It's a typo. It's also broken. If I switch this to spherical mode and then tell it to rotate, you will see all the stuff doesn't load properly. It breaks a load of the. Let's go up and backwards. Let's zoom out. It's nice and pretty. It would be a wonderful camera angle, but can you see all the stuff unloading in the background? Over here. It's the culling. The culling it's just broken. It's just look the line. I'm putting the screen. You can't see me putting the screen, but yeah. It's very broken. It's very, very broken. But you can do some pretty scenes with it. So you can do stuff with it. But yeah, the POI mode works a lot better. You can do some stuff for that, and all does a bit of flickering at times. You can get some lovely shots with that. If you want to do some cinematic stuff. It takes a little while to get used to how it goes. You've got to kind of figure out, like, you've got to run the camera backwards to get to the point you want to, and then run the camera forwards again, because it's relative. The also move things here, you can't see them in the way, they're relative to your current location. So if I then stop these two and then go right and full and backwards, for instance, it starts going that way, because backwards is not backwards is that way, is right on the screen as we're looking at it. You can do some very nice stuff. You can do zoom. So yeah, the only problem though is that when you come out of default mode, you end up back here. But if you do fly camera, for instance, and then you start flying around, and then you go back to default camera, you are actually moved. You are physically moved to that point. So yeah, and camera mode is built into the game. Alt and U is built into the game. It's a default thing in the game. So yeah, right, okay. So, enable or disable. I didn't change this train. I didn't change the train limit. I just turned the station on and off, depending on what was happening with it. So you unload the train. Bonk. The train goes away. I'd like to catch trains if I can, please. Thank you. Just about. Let me on. Let me on before I get knocked off. Thank you. Okay. So you're going to work, but this fracking station will get Actually, this will start working now because it will get fracking fluid. That will start running because it is set to all run and do its thing, and it will start mining ignium. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, but the camera modes are quite fun. As I said, they're quite fun to do. You can do lovely flybys of things and set stuff up, and the spherical mode, or the spherical mode, unfortunately doesn't work. It's which is a shame, because it would have been good. Yeah, the new drone thing. Oh yeah, I did that when I'm inside the train. Oh cool. And I no. Okay. Okay, that's interesting to know. I was hoping I could get I'd love third person mode in the train. I'd love like a button on here. The train hall's good, but I have the sound effects turned quite far down because I jetpack all the time and the jetpack's loud. So yeah. Oh, hello. The signals are red. Why are the signals red? Oh, the signals are no longer red. We are free to go. The signals are probably red because there's another train on the tracks going backwards and forwards, isn't there? Yep, the Olymite train is just driving round and round and round. Let's delete the home from you. You don't need that anymore. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's not what I meant to say. Sorry. What I meant was, why are we slowing? Why are we slowing? And my brain was like, the signals are red. There is a train in front of us. No, there wasn't a train in front of us. We were slowing because of a corner. That's fine. Okay. Chug. Trains need information about their carriages. Because I don't want to get out the train to find out whether we're filling up or not. I want to... Yeah. I feel like we need information about the carriages in here. How full are we? Because I'll get out, I'll go and have a look. We are full. We are full. Why we no go? Stations are inactive. It works. It works. Okay, so the fracking fluid drop-off is inactive because it's got... hang on. No, it should not have more than 45,000 in it. I bet it's not mining the ignium. I bet it's not using the ignium.
Froggy?
I know it's inactive, but I really wish I could tell it to override that and just go. Just go there. Doesn't matter if it's inactive. Just go there. Go, go, go. But you can't. Bill, what has YouTube done the weird things for you, Bill? Working for me. YouTube's still alive for me. I'm still 8-bit. Rah. How could you? Rah. Right. Okay. That's a nice suggestion. It was always suggested about trying to just drive to certain specific parts of a track, like you can in Factorio. So I know that's a thing. Let's go back up there again. So what I need to do is go around a roundabout and then change it to go straight. And then once we're on the straight, I need to turn right. Okay. Okay. No jumping out the camera mode. Straight. Choo 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 choo. Yes, yes, I do. I need stations dotted around just so I can drive to them. Right, turn right. I could also do with having the track actually connected. Yeah. I could do with connecting the track along across as well. Dana, hello, good evening. Hang on. Stop. Backwards. 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 Stop. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Okay. So this has got 24,000. We'll see. You have less than 6,500. And you only read this, don't you? You don't actually read the contents of this guy as well. Maybe I should read the contents of this. If this is empty, we enable. But then the question would have run. Right, okay, but more importantly, why is this not running? Because you're turned off. Why are you turned off? Yeah. If I read that and then say if you're empty, because then that would mean that this is full and this is starting to drain. Then we call the train. The problem is that I don't want to disable this station whilst the train's unloading. I don't know what would happen with that. Okay. Stop. Okay. So if I disconnect you, Then we will configure you to say if it's only enable if it's equal to 0. Set. Which means you should now be turned on. Yes. So if we enable this guy, you will start filling. So even though you're already in the station, even though now the station is disabled, no, it's still enabled. That's weird. Oh, hang on. Did I? Enabled if fracking fluid equals 0. You are not filling anything, are you? You're not reading the fracking fluid. So you have no idea how much fracking fluid is in there. Okay. So I have to have you broadcast station contents. There you go. Now you are disabled. Yep. Okay. Okay. Start. I do not know how many actual miners I have down here. I think only the bottom ones are connected, aren't they? So we've got here 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 connected, so you're mining ignium very, very, very slowly. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. But then what I want to do is come up here and I want to disable these 2. Stop. Okay. Because I don't need this station filling. Okay, all I need is that station right now because of these. Okay, so you're an ignium train, so you should be painted red because ignium is red. There you go. Okay. And you're filling. Beautiful. Slowly, but you are filling. And ignium should be coming up here. Now, there it is. There it is. Here it comes. No. No. Beautiful. Cool. Okay. And you use fracking fluid so lightly. So lightly, it's amazing. Yeah, we're using, well, right now we're only using 107 per minute. So 25,000 is a full tank. 25,000 divided by 107 is 233 minutes. 3.9, just shy of 3.9 hours. So 3 hours 50 minutes. This will call for one train every 4 hours. At the moment, basically once per stream, this will ask for a single train. So nice. Okay. Okay. Right, you are filling up here. That's fine. You are emptying into there. That is good. Oh, not this one. This one. Once you're full, and obviously you drive away, we can. It will start filling the station as well, which would be nice. Cool. Yeah, the engine should get info on the cart's load amount. But I mean, a panel here, one of these screens just turned vertically here, with it just lists how many carriages, literally with an icon of a carriage and a percentage number in it. That would be enough. It could tell you what's inside the carriages as well, I suppose. Could tell you what's in them, but just quite literally, that picture with that bar inside it that's filling, and it will tell you how much is filling or how much is emptied. And you want to make it a longer screen, a taller screen, because you might have 10 carriages on the train, so it should show you. I suppose it would be difficult if you had like 20 carriages on you couldn't show you all of them, I suppose, but there could always be a next and previous button at the bottom. That'd be cool. Yeah. Okay, so the fracking delivery is working. Right, you're going to be back up here, you're going to be sat here doing nothing. If I name another station fracking drop-off, fracking fluid drop-off, whatever this station is named, all this is named, fracking drop-off, and I think I called this one fracking fluid, didn't I? Fracking fluid pickup, yeah. So this should be called fracking fluid unloading. But if I name another one like that and then use the logic to turn it on and off, that single train will go to whatever station enables. And if we're only calling one train per 4 hours, although we are only using 3 out of 13 mines here, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. 9 90. Yeah, it's very, very slow. That's okay though. That's okay. You are, I'm sure I figured out that you are, yeah, you're just, every now and then you've got a gap in you, so that's fine. Okay. That would explain why I've got these 7 ore vein miners on me. I guess we was in the middle of doing this when I stopped playing. And yeah, because I started playing update 3, and then they said that trains are coming update 4, and I just went, hey, I want trains, so I stopped. But I guess this is what we were doing. We were doing this one here, but now we're doing oil because I need to get a more permanent fracking fluid. Come back, come back. No, no. Oh god, oh god. Ah, no, train, no. How could you? How could you betray me like this? No. Train, stop. I missed my train.
I'm having trouble.
Wait, did it carry on? Excuse me, I turned you off. Stop. Huh? Okay, if you disable autopilot, it just carries on going to the destination? That's weird. Also, I just sent it to the wrong place, didn't I? To that one. Yeah. Oh well, we're flying instead. Our profits have stopped because there's obviously no more iron or Techum or whatever on the tracks and on the belts anymore. So our things, nothing is now being made back at the main base. That's okay. I won't actually travel that way. Bum 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 bum. So you have arrived there. You unload. And then you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You do your thing. And that's fine. Right. So, now. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, oil processing. Let's fly towards the oil processing, shall we? Yep, I got a train waiting area here because there's going to be 4 stations here. We've got one more to build. There's going to be 4 stations here, so they're all waiting for the train. So we can do that. There's a carriage I put on the train there, purposely to block everything. Train waiting stations there. Got the same up here as well. Bonk. There are 3 waiting stations. Well, there's 2 waiting stations. One there, so 3 trains can wait, and then this one is for the fracking drop-off, which I should really rename to fracking fluid drop-off, so I don't confuse myself. But yeah, okay. So that should mean that the power came back. Is that right? Did the power come back? Yes, the power came back. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we have ignium coming. Nice. So you're going to start doing that. Beautiful as well. Cool, cool, cool. How full are you? You are full. You are full of oil. Being of beauty. Ah, yes. You are not full of low density oilite, but you're not running. Why are 2 of you not running? What's wrong? Is it power? Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It was a happy little accident. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It does mean that they're all messed up down here, though. That side's fine. This side is not. But it's okay. It's okay. It's a very, 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 very simple fix. Yeah, the power is strained because we're asking a 5 megawatt converter to run all of these at once. So yeah. But that's because the power has to be kind of strained for the minute because we don't have a reliable power source. So I need to kind of limit the power. Okay. So all I want to do is bring this way bubble. Here we go. Very, very simple. Just that I didn't reverse the pipes on the output side, but I did on the input side. So you've got amount and capacity in you. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Cool. Right. Okay. That should probably help fill up these a bit quicker now. Yeah. Right. So now we have the olimite gas. We need a way to make fracking fluid a thing so that we can have this running properly. So I need to build a fracking plant, which requires access to water. All of them are going to require access to water for the time being. Are you back up there filling up? Nope. Does that mean you're down here loading, unloading? Yes, you are. Awesome. Awesome. There's lovely autumn scents for air fresheners going off all the time, making it smell like autumn time. So you would pick up the gas on the network. You go wherever you want to go to, and then you make fracking fluid. I think I want to put the fracking fluid here, probably. I know we've got it being made up here right now, but this is not a permanent. And all it needs is gas, hot air and water. The gas will come in by train, the hot air will be made locally, and the water will be pumped in locally, because we can pump water from many places and make fracking liquid. There's no way to prioritize pumps, is there? There's no way I can have this because we're pumping from over there underground to here. There's no way I can have that prioritized over the train, is there? They would share. Which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Okay. Right. So, let's get the gas into here. I decided to use a single pipe rather than multiple pipes. So, bum, 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 bum. Right. So let me out of here. Over here, we want to run the pump. 3. Do do do. Breakthrough. There it is. Oh, I'm one too far down. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Hey. We want to have... I'm going to just floor the whole thing. Don't need to, but it's just easier if I do. Oh, hold on. Can I? No, these are 4 tall, aren't they? Yes, they're 4 tall. Right, so no. No. They're 4 tall. I was right. That's why I went down by 2. No. That's why I went down by 2. Also, that means I should have come down 1 more with you guys. This doesn't have a auto build mode thing on it, so dum. Dum. Boom. So we go down like that. We transmit the power down to here. Do. These guys want to go in. There. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Just fill the whole floor in. Just fill the whole floor in. On there. On there. On there. I need more pipeline. I need steel for the pipelines. I don't have any steel for the pipelines. Okay. Not leaving much space for myself down here. Don't have enough power. But that is okay, because it should mean that you guys are filling, which you are, with Olumite gas. Slowly, because there's not enough power, but it's fine. It is fine. There we go. Nice. Let me steal you from here. What are you? Lithium drop off. Okay. I may need this helium drop off is only a temporary one. It's not going to be here forever. So yeah, it's not going to be here forever. Only until we get the power system working, which means it's going to be there until the day before the end of time. Boop. There we go. Awesome. So you're now pumping out all the Olumite gas into here. You are full. You are full. You are full. You are filling. You'll be filling quite well. I don't know what speed the pumps are running at because they're broken right now. 10,000. No, hang on. No, that's the amount, isn't it? That's not the speed. Or is it? Actually, is it speeding up? Is the pump speeding up? It might be. It might be speeding up. Cool. Okay. Right. So, get rid of that. Zoop. Choo choo. You're going to come along. Now, we can fill this train at double speed because I've doubled the size of this. We've got 4. It actually loads the train at double speed. I'm probably not going to do that for any solid ones. I'm just going to do it for... alright, bye. See you later. Bye. Not a clue where you're going. Where are you going? Why did you... Why did you move on? Why did you move on? Why did you not stop here? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. But yes, as I was saying, it can load the train double speed because one station holds enough gas to fill up an entire tanker, and we're loading it from both sides. So yeah, gases, liquids will load from both sides, whereas when it comes to the solid stuff, I'm only loading it from one side. I don't know why I chose to do that. I just kind of did. So yeah. I think it's because I loaded both sides because I was thinking that the volumite itself, we really want to be moving around quickly. Okay, right. So that worked. You need a an additional added condition, wait until full, and then you need a wait until empty. Can I add a station to this manually? My gas drop off. Yes, I can. Cool. So you're trying to go to the Olimite gas drop off, but there is no Olimite gas drop off. More importantly here, have you all turned green? Yes, you have. Excellent. So the train is off the track. So the other lines are clear. Excellent. Right. Okay. Yeah, one loading station is 147,000 litres per minute. Yeah, it fills the trains ridiculously quickly. It really does. So I don't need both sides of the trains loaded like this at all. I could have done it with one side. It would have worked fine. But I'm doing it like this. So yeah. But as I said, when it comes to the solid materials, I seem to be fine unloading it just on one side. I don't quite know why. Right. So Yeah, transfer train station. Yeah. Yes. I think the main reason I'm not unloading from both sides of the station is because conveyor belts are more awkward to go down, under and round, whereas pipes are very simple to do that. The pipes just go straight down and under and back up again, whereas the conveyor belts have to do, like, you've got to do extra stuff to get them to. They need more space. The conveyor belts need a lot more space in order to go under to get it to then connect to whatever side. Yeah, whereas unloading on one side is fine. I think I just go with the unloading on one side and then put a storage in and just have it unload all into a storage. So it's unloading the station as much as it can. So a buffer will be the station. So that means all drop-off stations need to have some form of logic connected to them. Which is awkward for the liquid stations. Because if I was to try and data cable this up, I'd have to data cable all 4 of the stations up to here. Which is going to look pretty bad because the data cables will have to come over the top and come back down again. Yeah, the original idea I was going to have was I would read the tank. I'd read the tank storage, but again, that's still going to be out there. I'd like wireless. I want wireless data cable system so I can put a little wireless thing on here and go bing. Yeah. Put a transmitter up there and a receiver down there. Yeah, I was gonna read the tank. Problem with a small tank is that everything becomes this large pipe, doesn't it? I'm not too fussed about this one in particular because the oil, I'd much rather have the oil in my because we're going to have trains come and park up here, and then as soon as one train's empty, we'll send another one in. So yeah. I want a data cable like this. I want one that's a cable. That'd be nice, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'd have to read. Not too fussed by this one, but other ones. I think other ones. When we can unload on one side. This is Olimite is a pain because it's got a limited sources, so getting the throughput as high as possible is important for it. So that's what I want to do. I want to have that as possible, and then all I do is basically every time I go out and find a reservoir, so like one there, I'll put a station on it and I'll just have it load with a train that says to come down here. And obviously this station is currently set to just 4 trains, so 1 here and then 3 there, or 5 trains. Is it set to 5 trains? Might be set to 5. 5. So 1 in the station, 4 on standby, because the ignium is not going to be here permanently, but we're going to have the main power plant with the power lines running around. Oh, so yeah, okay, that's fine. So I think all the other stations are just unload on one side. That way I can run a data line just straight along them. Yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea of having the parking there. Is that this station will only accept 5 trains. So there's 1 train unloading and there's 4 waiting, and then everywhere else will not be able to send a train. It will just sit in the loading station until there's a free space. Then it will come down and wait. Then this train will come out and go to wherever it wants to go to, and I will have to try and have. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. This one won't have the logic. This one won't have the logic. But what I'm saying is the drop-off stations will. Everywhere else that we have a drop-off station will have some form of logic to turn it on and off. I'm just trying to think about. No, that'd be easy. That'd be easy. We'll have the Olimite pickup, like so when we're picking up Olimite there or wherever. We'll just have that station set to a single train. The trains won't wait. One train will come to it, start loading, and then the other trains will be like, well, I'll go out somewhere else. And we'll only ever have equal amounts of trains compared to. So when we build that one, we'll put in a train. When we build that one, we'll put in a train. Yeah, just 1 train at a time. When it comes to stuff like the smelters are an exception. The blast furnaces will be an exception. They'll have the same sort of setup as this. The blast furnaces will have 1 train and then like 4 parking lots, and the trains will come and drop off and they'll wait there because we want to make sure we always have the buffer full. So we'd want to have trains sat here for that. That's fine. But when we deliver, say, plates, iron plates to somewhere, that's when we want to have the logic on there. So we only want to turn on the station when it's empty, because then that factory that's requiring xenoferrite plates wants them, so that's when a train goes to them. Other than that, we don't do it, and then the trains will sit at that end at the unloading. So they sit here waiting to load, and then the train will load and then just sit here and go, well, I've loaded, where do I go now? Got nowhere to go, can't do anything. So I could build a system where it actually fills the train and then the train goes to parking. Yeah. This is an exception. So the oil drop off and the blast furnaces will have parking because I want the trains to. I want a train always sat there ready to drop off goods. But the other ones are going to be on a call system rather than a push system. They're a pull system. So they will pull the stuff. So, like for instance, the fracking place will have gas being dropped off, and it will then have logic, and it will only call for a gas train when it needs it. So the gas train will leave, and then when the gas train leaves, another train will go, well, I can come and fill up now because I'm the next gas train. So yeah. Yeah, the other option is to add a parking stacker setup. Train will go there regardless. And yeah. The thing that I've got to try to remember is the throughput we're going to need for just Xeno plates, for instance. So the pickups on the Xeno plates, I'm going to have parking like this for the pickups, because I want to make sure that a train fills and is waiting to go and drop off wherever is the Xeno is called for. But it might be called for in several different places at once. So I need to make sure there's a train in the station full waiting to go, and then a couple of trains behind it. So when that train leaves, another train takes its place, fills up, and then it's sat there waiting. And then when the train empties, it comes back again and parks. What I don't know is whether I want to do that, the trains park and then wait, load and then go, or do I want to load the trains first and then send them to parking, so they're all full in parking, and then they just go as and when they're called. I don't think, considering the loading speed on a train is pretty quick, I think we'll be okay doing it this way, where there's one train is sat there full waiting, because you can load trains pretty quick from the stations. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do some fracking over here. Well, that way. Go. I know we have fracking done at the main base, but that's... I'm going to go and pick that up and move it down here. So let's pick a place where the fracking's going to go. Got to be a minimum of 500 meters away from that. So it can be here somewhere. It needs access to water. That's not difficult. Boom, there is water. Excuse me. And it wants to be here. Yeah, to know the guesswork it's all through, but yeah. It's the my biggest worry is the expanding of it. Like here, I chose where the places were going to be before I figured out the spacing between the main track and that. I need to leave more space between the track and the buildings that I'm doing. So rather than like putting this one equal to this one here, I should really put it like up here somewhere, in the mountain a little bit, so I've got more space, so I can always add tracks to it. So yeah. Remote stacker might be easier to fix later. I mean, this would never need one train dropping off to it, and then it'll have a couple of trains picking up from it. And the idea would be the picking up part is quite easy, but it's if I expand it. This is built to run at full speed of a pipe, so we've already designed that to run at full speed of a pipe. And then the high density one will actually be bigger on the end here, so the actual train station itself will be further over. So this one line's going to have to do a zig and come out because it's going to have a different layout because it has to do, because it requires another half of the same amount of distillation columns. But this will have one drop off. So the drop off's easy. The drop off is just a single train, comes off, drops off, goes back on the line, goes away. No problem. Easy. The pickups could have even come off this side here. And wouldn't, I mean, this needs this sort of parking because it's got multiple stations. Otherwise, as you said, a stacker would be fine. You just have the trains lined up in a row. So rather than having this, you just have the train dup, dup, dup in a row. First train fills, goes, the next train comes along, they pull up, so on and so forth. That would work here. Because the fracking trains can all just sit in a row and not worry. Once the first one's full, it goes out to wherever it goes to, next one comes along. So, yeah. Yes, that would work. That would work. So let's go over here somewhere. Let's run the train track out. Let's find the train track again. There it is. So, 24. Doop doop doop. It's 24, 25. Oh, I don't remember. I think it was 25 because I want 24 in between the two, don't I? That's 23. So yes, it's 25. Okay. Might have messed up some signaling elsewhere. Nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Where are we? Here, yeah. So, you... Okay. Right. Yeah, I just want to count how many tracks I'm going so that I know how often to put the signals in. That's what I'm doing here. I'm going 25 tracks and then putting a signal in, and then I know it's split up into, because a train with 2 carriages is 12 tracks. So I run 25. That means there's 24 between that one and that one. So that's 2 train lengths in between each track. Each signal. And we're now going to go into a mountain. Okay. Oop. So let's come back to here. Not that track, go that one, and then turn that way. Because we're turning left, so we'll do this, go that way. Bonk. Space and signal 25 tracks is great for myself. Yeah, it's just you're very welcome. It's very 12 track pieces is a train and 2 carriages. So 24 is 2 trains, and as I said, because you start technically in the tile for the signal, you drag it out by 25. For the outside track, it doesn't matter, just 1 track, so long as you measure 1 at 25 every time. It seems like a fair number as well. There's still a lot of signals in here, but the segments are broken up enough so that the trains can move around. It works for my setup, even though I've only got 2 trains going backwards and forwards on things. So we'll see when I get to 100 trains if it works or not. But also, Digital Nomad, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Boop. There we go, and then we'll put that in there, and then from here, oop, I will go 25 again. There. And put the track in the center. Just because it's a much easier way to tunnel. Much easier way to tunnel. Yeah. Signal there. Where is that? So I know. Actually, go there so that you're green. At least there you go. Boom. So use of chain signals. The general rule of chain signals is if a train line splits, you want a train signal before the split, and then a normal signal after the merge. So you see here, the train line splits here because I'm driving on the left. So a chain signal was there. So if I bring that up there, you'll see the chain signal splits. And then on this end, I have a chain signal. This should be a chain signal. It's not a chain signal. It should be. Bonk, there you go, chain signal. Chain signal before the split. So the chain signals are in and the normal signals are out. Best way to do it. That works in Factorio. I'm hoping it works in here. I haven't really had enough playtime with the actual with that many trains on the track yet, so I don't know if it does work or not. We will find out in due time, but that's generally how it should work. Chain signal in, normal signal out. So after you finish this segment, so you see this chain signal goes in, that chain signal there goes in, that is an out, so that's a normal signal, that's an out normal signal, and then after the 2 merge together, that's an out, so a normal signal. And that's always worked for me. So yeah. Also make sure if you have I can't do it now. If you've got a corner, I'm kind of stuck in it. If you've got a corner piece like this that merges into a straight track, leave one piece of track. Don't put your signal right on the corner where the corner merges. Try and leave one piece of track before you put a signal down there. I don't know whether this game needs that necessarily, but it's something that's satisfactory needed. After you merge 2 lines together, you needed a small segment of track so that it would know the train lines had merged. If you put it on the junction, as it would be, because that's technically part of the straight line, and then you see the curved track is the same piece. So that piece could be this track, or it could be that track, but that piece is one track. So yeah, make sure it goes on there. It's just safer. Might not be needed, just safer to do. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. So now I want to come up to whatever height we want to go to here. What height do we want to go to? Pick a random height. What's on the ground here? Pick a height ground. Let's go 133. Could go down lower. Could just flatten it down to water level, but I don't want to do that. I want to go up to the surface. Jungle is... I was about to say jungle is massive, and that's just not... Yeah. So 133. Will that be enough? Yeah, we'll go up to here. Exploding. Urban Games announced they're going to be partnering with Paradox. Okay. Did you hear about CCP, the Eve developers? The original developers have brought back Eve from whoever it was that they were merged with. I can't remember who it was they were merged with, and they're partnering with Google's AI development thing. It's really weird. So if I do that, go to there, then we'll go 12. So, boom, you go there. Then we'll go 12. Because 12 is 2 trains, like that. Boom. Then we want to turn back and go back to the rails over there. So we do that. Then did we go straight down after I did that? So curve, 1 tile and then down. Need to get the spacing correct. So we go 1 tile, then we go back down. Oh, damn it. No, it did put it in. Okay, cool. Thought I right clicked. No, it didn't. It's just underground. Yay. And then you want to come out. Let me through the trees. Let me through. And join the left track, which is there. Is that the sharpest you can go? Yep, okay. And then you want to join the left track over here. Like that. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. And then we have a normal signal after the output, so not there. There. Yep. So then opposite that, I'm going to put in a chain signal because it doesn't split, but the line does cross. So that means there are 2 tracks in the same place. Then that means here I want to do the same. I'm going to use the actual positions there. It's a bit larger, but that's fine. So you do that because that will be 2 tracks. Then there. So yeah, whenever there's 2 tracks, not necessarily just a split, but a split becomes 2 tracks anyway. But whenever there's 2 tracks, you want that, and then whenever it goes back to 1 track, you have that there. I misspoke earlier on when I was saying that. I misspoke. Yeah, it's whenever there's 2 tracks, you want a chain signal, and then whenever it merges back into 1 track, that's when you have the normal signal. So the chain signal here, there are 2 tracks. Boom, so you want a chain signal into the 2 tracks, and then a normal signal out of the 2 tracks. So yeah. Yep, got that one wrong. I'll move them down there. Bring them a bit closer. And then here, because there will be 2 tracks, we want to have a chain signal Bum 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 bum. Oh, what's on that side of the track? Nope. I need to change up this here. Can we move these along and then put my where's the laser? There it is. There. Yeah. That makes life easier for me. So now I can stay on this one without having to keep changing things. So there you go. So boom. So we know it's going to become 2 tracks. So we put a chain signaling, and then here it becomes 1 track. We put a normal signaling. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me get rid of these floating trees. Okay. Some more to get rid of there. Do. That's better. Don't mind some of the trees leaning over the edge. Actually, you can see up the back. There's a boom. There you go. That's better. Cool. Okay. And get rid of this one. Oh, tunneling in the jungle area is mighty dangerous. Yeah, you're fine. Right, so I want to put the train tracks on train stations on that side, so we unload that way. No space in my inventory. What a surprise. Get rid of the biomass. Destroy. Yes. I want to put in well, 2. Put in tropical rainforests. There. And then we'll have to put in standard flooring. Oop. Really? Not enough dirt? How disappointing. Okay, I have to mine some more in it. Yeah, mushroom, be gone. Right, so I would like a station, of which I don't have any. So station, and then 2 loading, unloading. So station should go there. And 2 you guys, which should be liquid gases, should go there and there. Let me through, I'm stuck in the tree. And that should be completely correct. So you're right up against the edge there. And you're right up against the edge there. Excellent. So that does work. It is exactly 12 tracks. Nice. Okay. These guys want to be unload. Unload. And this one wants to be called Olymite Gas Drop Off. Save has a single train limit and wants to be controlled by logic. I don't think I have enough data cables for it. We've got 12. And the logic wants to run from here along. Yeah, I didn't think so. Data cables. Doo-doo-doo. To there. And then we want to alt-click broadcast station contents, alt-click broadcast station contents, and then alt-click enable based on incoming condition. This is going to be gas, gas is liquid, so Olymite gas. And if Olymite gas equals a constant of 0, you are enabled. There you go. Which would mean did the train do that thing here? Did it come through? So the first time I put a train station down, when a train is on its way to it, it seems to just breeze straight through and drive off and then reset. But the train should go there. Come wait, oh, I don't know. Did I? Yeah, wait until empty. Yeah, I don't quite know. It's twice the game's done that to me now, so. But it's okay. It's okay. If it happens just once and then it all sorts itself out, it's fine. It just means that the first time the train comes through, it must be confuzzled. I also shouldn't do this. This is naughty. I shouldn't have the input after the output. Doesn't matter for a single train, but if you have multiple trains, one train could be coming out whilst one's coming in and they block each other off. So, yeah. Okay. You turn around the corner. King Quantum Cat, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Bonk. Yay. You are disabled. Nice. But you, even though it's disabled whilst it's running, you don't actually stop the unload until the train is finished. Interesting, you're only filled to 92%. 2,000 litres were lost. I'm going to assume that's in this here. Like each one of these outputs has 1,000 litres in it. So its internal storage is 2 of them go to here ready for their pipes. So yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while actually. I hope you've been keeping well. Let's remove a row of trees here. It wasn't the best day. Okay. Well, I hope that you can have 5 minutes at least of chill here and it makes the day better. Let's go 10. Let's just go 10 for the moment. Nice. Today I received an Amazon order for a project I'm working on. Nice. Awesome. 10 is exactly the right amount for December tracks. Cool. Okay. Right. So now I want to do this and do that. Low. Piece of scrap. There we go. Right. So you're out. You're out. How do we make fracking fluid? It is made in a chemical processor. They've only just been added to Foundry, so they're brand spanking new in update 4. Literally a couple of weeks ago they was added to the game. They work a lot more like Factorio than they do Satisfactory. Obviously because the game is on a voxel grid. It's on a grid. It's on a voxel grid. But as you can see from the map, you might recognise some of these. It's very much Factorio, but with 3 dimensions. So you can have tracks on top of tracks. That you can't really see it here, but this track is like 8 tiles lower than those tracks. So these tracks could go over the top of them and not worry about it. So they come off, they go uphill here. So you can see downhill. So yeah, Foundry is much more leaning into being a 3-dimensional Factorio rather than being Satisfactory Minecraft. Yeah, I would very much say this is much more leaning towards it's got more similarities to Factorio than it has to Satisfactory, and that's a good thing. I like Satisfactory, it's great. I like Factorio, it's great, but neither of them can hold me for very long. I'd get kind of bored of playing them. Satisfactory, I get to a point where you got to rebuild the factory because I haven't designed it properly. Right. And I get bored of it. And Factorio, I have these grand ideas of what to do, and then when I start doing them, I'm just like, I don't really want to do this. You know, it's just. Whereas Foundry, I have absolutely will go and build some mega big project and just be like, this is going to take me 7-8 streams. I don't care. Let's do it. So yeah, love it in most but space. I played the space expansion with Elaine, and it was only about 8 or 9 hours in, I think, we was playing it, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't like the changes. I want to play Factorio up to where I launched a rocket and then go into space and do stuff there. I don't want. This is Factorio 2. You've made a sequel to the game by changing everything in the base game. It's not DLC. It's a sequel game. You should have just called it Factorio 2 and had it as the same principle and redid it, because you changed all the whole game. So yeah, I didn't like that. The whole thing of some research required you to just physically do stuff in the world was just like, it's such a weird take from what they did for it. But some people like it, and that's fine. It just is not for me, which is a shame, because I would have liked to have played more of it. But maybe factory games, because I'm very, very slow at them and I just like enjoying the build. Probably better off playing by myself with factory games. Anyway, what are we doing here? We are trying to get fracking fluid going. So I need to get a chemical processor. So yeah, didn't finish Factorio 2. The concept with the item quality. When I played with Nog and we played and tried to do 1,000 sites per minute. I think it was it 1,000 sites? Yeah. We didn't do any of the quality stuff, or didn't really use beacons for anything. We just put down more machines. Basically, just did more machines. Rather than doing that. And it's like, we could have optimized this and changed that and done the other, and it's just like you get to a point where you just like, I want to get this done and I just want to go home. I just want to get this done now. It's not the grind kind of took a lot of the fun out of it, which is the same thing I suffer from with Satisfactory. You get to a point where it's like it doesn't feel like fun anymore. Haven't done that with Foundry, not yet. I haven't got it to the point where I haven't enjoyed doing things. There's been a couple of times I've been like, oh no, I need to rebuild this whole thing, and I'm like, let's do it, and I've still got the motivation to do it, whereas I lose that in the other games, which is weird. I don't know why I like this one. Maybe because I keep getting distracted, so I'm not paying attention to it. Chemical process. We need chemical process to make the fracking liquid. How many fracking is it better than trains? My rail looks like twin circles. My well planned. What speed do I want this running at? That is the question. What speed? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. You're saying well planned things. Not last stream, but the stream before that one, I think it was. I laid a track out that went all the way along here, all the way around the coast here, went up the coast along here. It was following like coastlines and things. And then I got to here and I went diagonal and discovered diagonal tracks can't go up and down. They can only be flat. And then decided to reload and just went, nope, the last 2.5 hours, just get rid of it, reload it, go back, and then put the tracks in like this. So yeah, I've definitely decided a couple of times I put stuff in and gone, I don't like that, let's change it. Yeah. So but I was learning stuff. That's the thing. The 2 hours, although I went back and technically lost the progress, it wasn't lost because I was learning what I liked about the tracks and what I didn't like about the tracks, what their limitations are. So yeah, so it was very much a case of, you know what, I've done that, I've learned that, I now know what I want to do, so I've done it. And now it's the whole all the tracks, the main tracks, which are the main lines, are down at sea level. So these are all at sea level. All the main tracks, the main highway is at sea level, and then all the buildings that come off of it come up to whatever height happens to be there at the time. So this one's come up to this height because that's where we are. If we go over here and the height's higher, like we're on a mountain, we'll run the tracks up a mountain, and that's where the factory will be. You know, the veins, for instance, might be at a different height, so we'd have to come up to their height, but the main tracks will sit right on top of the water, on top of water level. So yeah, so that's the thing. That's the thing we're going to go with it. So, and it took me 3 hours to finally get to that conclusion and finally make a decision, because something else I'm very, very bad at is actually making a decision and sticking to it. I do many times do the whole I'm not sure, should we do it this way, should we do it that way, I don't know, and then spend 20 minutes not doing either, like I am now. I'm not doing it now because I need to, what am I doing? I want chemical. Yeah, make me 5 of them. So I want to... How much fracking fluid do we need to make? There's 107, isn't it? Divided by 3 up here at the moment. How much fracking fluid does a vein miner use? I don't remember what the base number is. I know I've got tweaks that have made them faster, or more efficient, I should say, with the research. But well, right now we're at 107. So what's 107 divided by 3 is 35.6. That's not very helpful. 12 deposits, 11, 13, 14, that one's got 13. I need to take a trip up to the Ignium. Make me a train, which doesn't require fuel, which is weird but awesome. Train. Hi, train. Align with station. Ooh. Nice. Awesome. Never seen that button there before. Schedule. Go to Ig stop. Save. Apply. Go. Choo. You can't hear it. Hold on. Choo choo. I have the audio turned down because the jetpack is a constant hum in the ear. But you can also stick your hands and head out the window into a tunnel. So scenery fly by. Don't put your head out the other window. The other window's a bit close to the wall. Yeah. And don't step off a train doing 172 kilometers an hour as well. You get left behind very, very quickly. Floating trees. I need to come in here and do something with the maybe I'm gonna put maybe on here. Maybe later we will come through and actually put in like stone underground underneath the train lines, and then stone wherever they go into tunnels. Like here, we'll build an actual proper stone tunnel. We're beginning to slow down. It's our destination. The G-forces you must put in this. It's as been pointed out. It's a good thing It's a good thing we play as a robot, so you haven't got to worry about your brain getting smacked. Squirrel! Oh, hey! Stop! Why did you not stop at that station as you were told to? Why did you not stop at that? Why does that keep happening? Why, when I assign you to a station, do trains not stop at said station? Why does that keep happening? They keep driving straight through the station they're supposed to assign to, drive off and find a way to turn around, then come back to the station a second time and stop. They don't stop first time at the station. So now we're slowing down to stop. And he stops. No, he drives off. What? What the hell? Well, you drive around. You do your thing then. I'm jumping out. You'll come back. Maybe he's just going to drive around in circles forever and ever. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, we're here for a reason. Misty Love, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. No, there is. So for some bizarre reason, the first time, and it's happened, that's the third time in a row this has happened. The first time a train goes to a destination, like its first visit to its destination, it misses it, drives round and comes back to it, and then stops the second time, and it's fine the second time. Like it skips it. It's weird. I don't get that. That's a weird thing. Not sure. What software do you use for VTuber? It's VTube Studio. It's VTube Studio and just a webcam. I have an OBSBot 2, I think it is. Yes, OBSBot 2 webcam. Just doing it. It's not iPhone or anything like that. It's just that, just with VTube Studio. So yeah, yep. The model was made by, you can see down in the description down in under in the Twitch stuff. They were made by Beefish. Sarah did a wonderful job of it. She's a fantastic artist and rigged it and modelled it and did all the bits and pieces for it, and it's awesome. So yeah, mine speed of 160 per minute. Core mining fracking liquid consumption is 107. Was it 107 per unit? Oh, did I mess that up? Wait a minute. So yeah, I don't know. I know it's animated. It's not animated. It's rigged in Live 2D Cubism, but I'm not sure what consumption per miner. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what Artsoft stuff uses. I don't. Probably Clip Studio. Everyone seems to use Clip Studio, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. No. My very first model that I had, I made in Photoshop and Paint, and I even used a scanner for it because I'm not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. So yeah, I was copy pasting, cutting, physically cutting stuff out, so I could get the shapes right, and then using a scanner to draw around them, which was a weird way of doing it, but it's just stuff. Yeah, but I did it. I then got the free trial of Live 2D Cubism. You can get a free trial for a month, and I rigged it, and I used that model for about a year, and it's awful. It's terrible, but I did it myself, and I have absolute respect for those who do this stuff, because wow, is that complicated. Wow. I need to change your name to fracking fluid drop off. Save, which means I need to change this train here. Oop. Which unfortunately you can do this here. No stations available. Edit. This should be fracking fluid drop off. Save. There you go. Boom. Be more descriptive with the names. Come on, Hedgehog, be more descriptive. Yeah. So right now we're at 107 per mine. That's what I wanted to find out. That means this doesn't use 107. It uses 107 times 13. It uses 1,391. Okay. If all the nodes were running, it would use 1,391 liquid frac fluid thingamabobs in a minute. It can hold the station can hold 25,000. 25,000, 26,000. What was it? 2650 because of the pipe. 25,000. 25,000. So that can hold 25,000 divided by 1391. That would mean you would take 18 minutes, just shy of 18 minutes to empty the station. So every 18 minutes a train has to come by. And that's an average node of 13. We've got some 11s, we've got some 12s. Turn off all patches. So you're a 10, you're a 15, 13, 14. I think 13 is going to probably be the average. So we need one train every 20 minutes per place. And some of the places are a long way to go as well. So let's say I have 10 of these, so that means I need 13,000. I need 14,000 fracking fluid. 14,000 fracking fluid per minute if I had 10 vein miners running all at once. The reason I'm getting these numbers is because that can make 1,200 per minute. So I need 10 chemical processes. We're going to get, but when our efficiency research as well will lower the number. So if we had 10 of them, that would be making us 12,000, and we need 14,000 if I had 10 vein miners. I only have one vein miner running at the moment, so future-proofing. So I want 10 chemical processes. Okay, nice. Boop. So you, my friend, configure schedule, edit, go to fracking fluid drop off, save. Sorry, fracking fluid pickup, save, apply, go. Yay. Choo choo. Hopefully that happened last time. That happened last time. That happened last time. Oh, we have a train here. That's right. We'll pick this train up. We'll grab this train. Doop. You're going to load pretty damn quick. Okay, we'll jump into this train, and I won't hang out on the edge. It's just annoying that the windows have got this blue. Mind you, that's probably my light, isn't it? Light L. Bink. There we go. It's my flashlight that's causing the windows to look bad. Ah. Also, why do the trains not have a light on them? Really feel like they should probably have headlight. Oh well. Oh well. Go train, go. We'll go and pick up the other train that I jumped out of. I've got to remember not to, when you lean out the window, not lean too far, otherwise you bonk your head and stuff going by and get stuck behind. It's much better than what happens in real life, where you bonk your head and stuff and your head gets left behind. Yeah, trains could do with a headlight. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. This is my stop. Ooh. Go, 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 go. So I want 10 pump jacks, not pump jacks, chemical presses. I made 5? Yeah, I made 10. And then I want to put a big tank in. Oh. Ah, I see you're not here, train. Where did you go? Up there. Oh, you couldn't come to this one at all, could you? Because this one's actually disabled. Right, train, I need you to come down here, but you're not going to come down here because the station's disabled. So how do I bring you down here? No link tracks. Damn it. I need to bring that train down here, otherwise it's going to Oop. Stop. Save. You edit, come to stop, go, come here. You're gonna block the track, it's fine, for the minute, doesn't matter, just come here. So, I want to put in the chemical processor. Like that. Yeah, no power. It's fine. We'll do power on. And then you can come out of there, go up and run along. You need hot air, which we can get over here and just pump it in. That's not a problem. And you need water. Is that right? Just water. Yes, which we can get from there and pump it in. And then you can output in the center, do a center one pipe and then run that along. And then that will go to a large container, which will sit here somewhere. And then we'll bring a line in from possibly here to come up and then go back down again across the water and join that there. Possibly there. I'm not sure. We could join this one. Actually, it could come from here. Join that one, because then it can come back to this and it's got a circle here to do whatever it wants to do. We could run it off there, up to that side and come back in. We know how big this is going to be. We could run it on the same line. That would work fine. One drop off, one pickup. But do I want multiple pickups? This was the discussion we was having earlier. Do I want to make sure I put in this for the pickups? Not something this extravagant, but you know, always have trains in waiting. or yes, I do. And I can do that here. And I can do that here very, very easily, actually. Yeah. We want 10 of these, don't we? So it's 5 and 5. That's fine. So do 5 and 5. Then we'll fill them. Put a big tank here. A pump here, which needs high voltage power. Yep, water that comes out there. That'll work. So I need power here. And I'm going to somewhat cheat on the power a little tiny bit because there we go. I've frozen the sun in the sky, so solar panels get infinite power at the moment. This is just to get things going for us, so I don't mind. Okay, configure chemical processor. Fracking fluid. Configure chemical processor. Fracking fluid. Awkwardly, though, could we move you in by one? That. What's your output? On the end. The end there. Does that matter? No, not really. Okay. So I want to have a pipe, not dead center, but wants to be one away from the center. Wants to be a pipe above, below, and one out. So there's a pipe there, there's a pipe there. Hot air and water. So water's going to be below. Hot air is going to be above. You're going to be like that, but you can't be like that because I missed you up. Oop. Okay. So yeah, so that's going to be thing. So this is that connection there. This is hot air. Nope. Hot air is the lower one. Oops. I think it's going to work for us because the output for you is above. Yeah, need to swap them two over. Welcome back. So there we go. That is better. Okay. Water. All right. Hot air. Okay. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. I'll copy and paste. Nope. Cancel. Set up. I need to start from that corner. Go out to there. Onto there. We'll copy and paste. Like that. Boop. Okay. Confirm. Good. Now I want to move it like that. Confirm. Missing 69 pieces of pipe. I can make 100 and then I'll run out. Water is still the bottom one and heart air is still the top one. Yes, awesome. Okay. Right, boom, boom, boom. There we go. So this is the hot air one. We have no more pipes in the inventory. That is fine. Can I slap down a Xeno Tower, or would you overload the system? Put it down here for a minute. Charging up, cool, right. Right, so then we can remove these end ones. That. You would go up and connect to there, like so. You would go up and connect to there, like so. Awesome. You output all the gas. Cool. And then you guys start filling with gas. Excellent. How complicated is the network? It's only 100 long. And that is also only 100 long. Excellent. Might actually run you under the ground. Go save. So why do I always keep forgetting what height the water's at? It is at height 128. Yes. Yes. 128. That's fine. So we want to go down to 126. Excellent. Okay. And then I'm going to dig a water tunnel. The mine here down to lava. Don't need that for the moment. Do 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 do. Put the floor back in. There we go. Okay, so we want to have a low bore pipe and I want a liquid intake. And the idea is we put the liquid intake there. We would surround it by dirt. I've got that. I've got the duplicator mod installed actually. I've got that's why I just used to copy those there. Not really used it for digging, if I'm honest with you. Not really. I know it can, because I know you can copy stuff and do things with it to but never really done it. Right, pipe, alright, pipe. There, I only got 56. Any more? Go back to this. So you would come along. Got cheese infused for mass digging. Okay. But I will say, now they put train tracks in, and you can use them for mass digging. Yeah. The train tracks just carve through the floor. So you just put in a load of them, delete them out, and you get lovely flat areas. That's what I did here. for this. So yeah, they've made it so it's kind of canon. You're all right. Yep. So okay. Boom. I use the mining laser. I generally just use the mining laser. It's just as quick, to be honest with you nowadays. It's with all the upgrades and things you get from the Xeno, the upgrade, it's just as quick. So yeah, make that look a bit more like it's an intake of water. There we go. And then I will put sand in next to it like that. There you go. The drone one is very nice, but the problem is that the drones, if you give them a very large area, they're going sort of one here, one left, one right, up, left, right, down to that. So I found like a combination of both. If you kind of use the area to mine out, say 2/3 of the area you want to mine out, and then use the mining laser in a larger mode, and as you're mining along, your drones are mining out next to you. That tends to work pretty well. Anyone still do the laser? I have not used it. It's on there. It's on there, but I've not used it mainly because it's unpredictable as to the depth it's going to fire at. If you could set it to a height limit, say I only want you to mine down to this level, I would use it all the time. I'd use it to clear big areas out. But absolutely just go boom and just use it to. I don't know why I'm doing that. No one's going to come back and see these things, but I think because I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them, so yeah. So yeah. Use duplicate to move soil. Yes, yeah. But I also want to collect some of the soil anyway because I put the dirt back in places. So yeah. So. A new excavation bot. I haven't seen an excavation bot. I know you can make one, but I don't think you can use it yourself. So I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you can use it yourself. But the obviously you've got the shape charges as well, and the shape charges can actually be used to level terrain. So you could use those. The orbital laser having a height, you can set a height limit so it only blows down to a height limit would be nice. That'd be fine. But no, sometimes I want the dirt because I fill in areas. I know you can build floating platforms like this, but I will probably come back and fill that in underneath there. So yeah. Oh, do you mean the drill? This thing, the drill ship. Doing that one. That can dig a 5x5 tunnel. It can go in dead straight lines, or it can go up and down. I've used a few of them. It's just annoying that the quarry. You've got the quarry as well. The quarry is unbelievably slow. Like really, really slow. It would be quicker to use the orbital laser to level the terrain out and then fill it back in again where it's all messed up than the quarry. The quarry is really, really slow. Yeah, I don't like the quarry. However, the other thing you got to remember is you can use construction ships with your with this. you can turn off your own drones and just use construction ships. So you could flag a mountain, turn on the construction ship drones, and they would come out and start mining stuff. Oh yeah. So yeah, you could absolutely use this to clear money. Oh, so yeah. So you could go. Would you flatten this whole terrain for me down to sea level? Let the construction ships come and do that. I'll go off and do something else. Come back later. It's flat. So yeah. But yeah, rails right now are the quickest way to do that. I can very much see the rails stopping that. I can see them instead being of the whole, you can't put them in, they'll get blocked by things. I could see that change coming. I don't know if it ever will. If it does, I would understand it. It wouldn't, be like, oh, boo, but I understand it. It does make sense. So, because they are a little bit broken for cleaning terrains and stuff like that. So, right. So I want to put you here, and I want to put you like there. Maybe. I have realized something as well. We can actually put the output of this on the ground floor. Where are we? We're there. I want to be stood here. Okay. There I am. So I can actually have the vent here. Not vent, the utility panel there. And then a vent, and a vent, and a vent. And that's going to produce 54,000 air per minute. I don't know how much air we need. Cancel that. Wish you didn't have to cancel that. I wish you could leave that like it is and then come out and physically see the model to make sure you know what you're doing. What do we need? 360. So we need 36,000. So we need it times 10. So yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oop. There. See panel, vent, vent, vent. Start construction. You're not at base level, are you? No. So I need a pipe to pipeline. Nope, I need a pipeline to pipe. And that needs to go not there, but needs to go up in the air by 2. That, I believe it goes there. It might be just 1, but I'm not sure. Either way, it's not at the correct height. No. Ironically, at the same height as the center one. Go figure. But oh well, that's not a problem. There we go. Hey, construction ships. Are you coming? Are you coming? Test new mini wireless keyboard. 1, 2, 3, can you hear? No, we can't hear you. I'm sorry. Type louder. You coming? It's only a kilometre. Hey. Here we come. Do. Single ship. A single ship. Oh no, there's a second ship. Doesn't need a lot. 2 ships. 2 ships. 3 ships. 3. 3 ships. 4 ships. How much do you need? I need 1,000. 4 ships. No, it's not Count Dracula. It's just the Count.
Froggy?
It's not Froggy either. Count Hedgehogula. I do have a picture which I was going to use as a reference at some point of Sonic is Dracula and Tails is Frankenstein.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Was there? Was there supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom? I don't think there was. Right. I've just realised there's a problem. There's a problem with this setup. I don't have any tanks in between this and this to hold this stuff. That was foolish of me. Can I put a tank in? Storage. Give me Le Tonk. So I have to go right in front of the platform, so we can't actually walk into the platform. I did not land this very well, but you should output into a tank, and then the tank should output into the thing. So whoa! One, two, three, all 5 construction ships came to do that. Nice. Wow. Nope. You fill that and then you output to there. That way, these guys can actually empty, which then means we will call another train, because right now these will only empty when these are empty. When these are empty, there's no buffer in between. So this would have all stopped, waited for a new train to appear, picked up again, and then stopped again, and yeah. Perhaps auto. Yeah, I also don't know. Do they? So I do that and then delete the bit in the middle. Is it smart enough to connect to both of them? It is. Okay, I didn't know that. But at least that's good. At least that's good. You could delete just one, and it auto connect. So yeah, but I do agree. Even if you had to. Like do that and then had to. I mean, it says disable auto connect, hold alt, but if you had to like hold control and it would override something, I think that would have been. Yeah, when you do that and you run in and do that, it's like it's clear what you're trying to do here. So just connect that as a T-junction. But I'm quite happy they even so much as have that in the game, to be honest with you now. The conveyor belt thing was awesome, and then when they brought it to pipes as well, oh, fantastic. So well done. Right. Can you power this guy here? And then start. Don't know actually how far this might be. Yeah, this is dying. Yep. Of course the grid gets completely bogged down, which would make sense because the air intake is just consuming so much power. 2.8 megawatts and we're producing 650. So yeah, it's great, fantastic, wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna do this and really messed up the alignment. Really? How did rotation then mess the alignment up? Must have been to do with the oh well, it's fine. Yeah. Oh well. No, it's fine. Is fine. Is not a problem. Is no problem. No problem. Bump. The duplicator can do the job anyway. Bunk. Drag. No, it cannot. The duplicator cannot do the job. Duplicator, you have failed me. I haven't failed you. You have failed me. It's not my instructions that are incorrect. Never me. I never do that. Confirm, copy in place, and then if I drag that out, there we go. Nice. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Dump. Confirm. No. Then remove that end piece there. And then this wants to come out of here into a giant tank. The mighty tonk. Oh well. They're not misaligned, it's a feature. It's a feature. Right. You need to live here somewhere. But where? You come this way. Oop. A 2, 3, 4, 5. A pump is 5 long, so that means that you will have to sit there. Let's go that way until it says no, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's as good a place as any. There There we go. And then you. Dump. Tower, 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 tower. Stop. Start construction. There we go. Which means you guys will then fill this guy, which is what you want. And then I want to expand out this, which means I want to actually chop off this here. New drones, go! Well done, my minions. I do not want you. You're all in the way. Awesome. And then we'll just fill in that bit there. There we go. And give it a quick. Become flowery. Yay. It's the same here as well. Make it look nice for all the passengers we're not going to have. Cool. Okay. I realise, do I want a massive tank? Yes, I do want a massive tank here. Yes, I do. Another pipeline comes out, and then that pipeline's going to go down to here, where we're going to have the fracking fluid, which is only going to be a single train. The drop-off for the fracking fluid is a single train here. So, I would like, if I may, I've just looked over and realised it's 3 o'clock in the morning, to have you with your inputs go there. I made 5 of them, I didn't mean to. You go there. Make us a pipeline to pipe. Yep, that one. Dunk. I think I want to go above and then go down. There you go. Okay, cool. Right, the construction ships are here building. Got all the materials. Nice. Okay, and you are going to be called fracking fluid pickup. Save. And you will have, I don't know how many trains can come here. We can have as many as we like, because I can run the track off of here, round and down, and then another one, then another one, another one, another one. So right now, let's set it to 3. 1 in the station, 2 around. Okay. So you will come up here. Over the edge of this here. I'll put there, we got one more than that. Excuse me. Well, that's the edge of the that, so that's the closest we can do it. So I actually want to go one more than that. Like that. Like that, yeah. Whoop. The advantage for limiting the number of trains is that if a train so in this scenario, I'm going to have the trains come along this line here, come up, go around and come down again, and I'm going to put in 2 parking bays here, so 1 train can be in the station, 1 can be parked here, and 1 can be parked here. So that's a 3. If I say unlimited, then a 4th train will come along, drive up, sit here, block this track, and then no train can get to this one. So you can limit it. You could limit it to just 1, so only 1 train can come to here at once. But I want some trains in parking, so we always have, like, there's always a train at the station, full, ready to go. And then when it goes and delivers, the next train will take over. That's the plan, at least, anyway. So you want to have a, well, you can have a chain signal there and there. Okay, and then you want to have a standard signal there to say you've left and disconnected. That's fine. You want to have a standard signal there at the back, and then you want to have a chain signal there, standard signal there, chain signal there. We're splitting. Come down here. We want to put a chain signal in there. No, not 4. And then a standard signal there. So the trains disconnect, they come up, blue, they go to here, and that will go, when the train goes in there, that frees up that one. Then trains come down here, they'll stop at this one, which means I want to actually have one here as well, don't I? After you've split, so let's put a signal there as well. So that frees up that one there. There's not enough space for a train to park there, but well, actually there is, because the train's only be 1 carriage long, technically. But yeah. Oh. Okay. Right, so get rid of these ones. We went a bit far with those. It's okay. It was only trees. Only the trees paid the price. And sometimes the trees deserve it. Bloop. There we go. Right, okay. And then we want to have another signal there to split that one up, and then another train signal there. And then the idea of this system with all the train signals is, as I said, one train will come along and park in the frack and fluid pickup. The next two trains that want to come to it will come up to these chain signals and go, well, we can't move forward anymore because there's a train in the way. So we will stop right here. When this train goes, one of us will go and fill up, and then the next one will go and fill up. So there's three trains, one buffered, full, ready to go. It leaves, another train comes, fills up, it's called for, it leaves, another train fills up, and if we need any more, we'll just extend this out and add more and more trains to it as we go. But if the station is full, so there's all three trains here and we have a fourth train, the fourth train will stay at its drop-off point because its destination is full. So it will stay off the main track and won't block anything up. It will stay on its drop-off point, and then it will go, well, actually, I can leave now and come somewhere else. So, yeah. Our train hasn't come down to the stop yet. Is it stuck behind? Yeah, you're not moving. Plus, this is a fracking drop-off here, so I need to go and shut this down. Because, yeah, it's fine. But you're not doing anything up here because we're not using the ignium. So the fracking's not running, which means the fracking trains have all stopped. So, yeah. And if you name trains the same, if you name multiple trains the same, the trains will be like, well, that one's in use, so I'll come to this one instead. So they know which way to go. If a train is in use, they'll be like, oh, actually, if a station's in use, I'll go to the next one along. Which means I can have one fracking pickup, multiple fracking drop-offs, and then the train will sit here, and when any one of the drop-offs becomes available, it will leave and go to it and then come back in. But yeah, cool. Okay, Olimite is not moving because this is not moving. That's fine. Are you built? You are built indeed. You are empty. Why are you empty? You are empty. Why are you empty? Oh, I know why it's so empty. Because the train is filling. Haha, that's why. That's why. Didn't really need that big mega tank there, I suppose. But I think I'd rather have it so that we can fill into this quickly. We can dump into this one quickly. But yeah, there we go. This doesn't have enough power. That's fine. We're still working on the power station anyway. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so we've got a couple of things put in today. The oil is done. The heavy one, which is the one we need to build the tech points to get this going. Once we get this going, we can run power lines around, which is what I want to do. Hence why I have also been flattening the center of these guys, because we can put power poles in the center and run power around, which is what I want to do. So we don't have to worry about individual power stations in places. The large power poles do not fit inside here, but the smaller ones do. So we could just have a load of smaller ones around, or we could put the larger ones in here, but the larger ones are 3, so they have to sit one side or the other. Don't have any large ones on me, but yeah, we could have larger ones and then shrink down to the smaller ones in tunnels, or we could try and make the tunnels bigger to accommodate the larger ones. I'm really not sure which way around I want to go with this yet. We can also just run power via these guys, because they will stick to the side of the rails. So yeah, but then we need loads more of them. So I think I'll try and use the large power lines where I can, and then I don't know what I'm going to do about tunnels. We might just go down to the smaller power poles and run them through the tunnels, and But anyway, I'm going to go and fix the trains back at the landing location and then call it a night because it is 3:20 in the morning. I have work tomorrow. Not to the afternoon, fortunately. I work evenings, so it's not so bad. But still, I do need some form of sleep. So the next thing on our agenda will be to get a blast furnace working and get some Xeno ferro, because we're running out of it. So we want a blast furnace over here somewhere, tap it into this vein, fed directly, with train drop-offs for later. So yeah, same with the Techum. The Techum blast furnaces are going to be here, fed directly from this vein, but this vein and this vein will train in. So, yeah. Right, let me go and fix the trains. That train doesn't want to exist anymore. Oh, yawn. And you are the fracking fluid train. You are full from this guy, which is fine. We don't mind that. It's not a problem. So, yeah. Well, it's a high voltage version. So, yeah. Cool. Okie dokie. So, let's see here. There we go. So we were 63 hours when I started. Where are we now? 4.5 hours. 67 hours into this playthrough at the moment. So yeah. Cool. So who I'm going to see. Stop that. That's better. There's not many people playing Foundry, unfortunately. So, and that one's Italian, so I don't think that'll quite work. Same category. Oh, there's a few. Okay, we're probably going to have to split the stream again because many people do not multi-stream, so I can't send both YouTube and Twitch over to the same place. Let's see. No. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Right, in that case, I am going to send YouTube over to Knuckle. He is playing Conan Exiles, which is actually something I wouldn't mind playing myself again recently because it's just had a big update, so that's fun there. And Twitch time, I'm going to send you over to John Plays Games. Let's send you over to John Plays Games. Yeah, why not? There we go. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. Stream 16 complete. Until then, as always, have fun.